All right. What up, internet? Today I want to play some Hearthstone. I don't know what it is, but I've had this Hearthstone kick the last couple days, and I've played some battlegrounds, did some research on mercenaries. And I think for mercenaries, the go-to is just to save up some gold. I've only got 600 gold right now. What's drawing me in right now is just playing some classic Hearthstone. Haven't played in a long ass time, so this should be interesting. We've got the puppy chomping her bone in the background. Should be interesting. You earn 2 stars for each win. Alright. Has no deck. Oh, that's the card back reward. Alright, this has to happen. We don't do that. I could spend hours making a new deck. So instead, I might just use like a pre-made deck. It's so weird seeing it with the Demon Hunter. I'm thinking Paladin or Shaman. Paladin, Shaman, or Druid. Let's go Pally. And let's just play the core Paladin deck. Maybe we'll get the ability to get some decks and open some packs. That's what I meant. Get some packs. All right, what do we got in the core Paladin deck? Some Argent Squires, Righteous Protectors, which are just better Argent Squires. Noyatron. Just everything has Divine Shield, apparently. Divine Shield, Divine Shield, Divine Shield. Gives Divine Shield. Alright. Give 1 attack to Silverhand recruits you summon this game. Is that just a spell? That's just like a permanent effect. I like that. Makes your Silverhand recruits not just complete garbage. And then you get some utility with a Peacekeeper. Obviously a quality and consecration for your board wipes. Your Silverhand recruits have +1 attack, sure. Blessing of King's always good. True Silver Champion's always good. Stand Against Darkness is pretty good. Taunt, Divine Shield, Death Rattle. Draw your highest cost minion, which is probably Tyrion Fordring. Unless they're already out, then you're drawing a Warhorse Trainer. It's a 5-cost draw Tyrion. Restore 6 health to your hero. Don't really have much health other than True Silver Champion, which really isn't. It's just damage reduction, really. You just got Guardian of Kings. So I'm assuming I can only play this in like a classic. Only core in the last 2 years of oh. So these cards. Okay. So they changed. I assumed this much, but so everything that's here, even though some of them were classic or core, whatever, basic cards, they are classic cards. Or standard cards, whatever. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, really. Oh, Argent Squire is it. It's a core card, so I thought they'd be classics, but it's a core. So I'd be interested to see. They had to, I'm assuming that they had to take so many cards out of the classic, the like core, like basic cards, that they felt like they needed to create a core set. Because if they only had to take out a couple, that wouldn't be very many. Reduce the cost of Librams by 1 this game? What are Librams? Libram of Wisdom. Give a minion 1/1 and Death Rattle, add a Libram of Wisdom spell to your hand. So it's a 2-cost infinite 1/1, unless they get silenced. Reduce the cost of your Librams by 2 this game. Interesting. Equip a 1/4 weapon, change the health of all enemy minions to 1. It's it's an equality mixed with... It's actually better than equality because it's all enemy minions. Restore your health, summon an 8/8 guardian with taunt and divine shield. I'm assuming there's more. The Room of Judgment. Gain life still. What does corrupt mean? I don't know what corrupted means. Wow. Okay. After an enemy minion deals 3 or more damage, destroy it. So does everyone have all of the classic cards? The core cards, I mean. It appears everyone has all core cards. Because I didn't craft this or these. Wow, this is almost every core card just in the deck. But I don't think I crafted this either. It's a core card as well. Where is it? Should be right here. Oh. That's why. I didn't see it wasn't a paladin card. It's the only card in the deck that's not gold. I mean, like, I had a lot of these as gold. Well, I just didn't have the... I don't know. There's probably some patch notes somewhere they're like, if you had all of the basic paladin cards gold already, then we'll just give you that as well. Let's see if we can get 1,000. We're at 929. Got a spectator, huh? That's a chat setting? Puppers just flopped on the floor. Alright, we don't need those high cost cards. Blessing of Kings might be a little strong. I have no idea what is currently options for the Warlock. The Demon Seed. Take 6 damage on your turns. Reward, lifesteal, deal 3 damage to the enemy hero. Huh. Okay. You haven't seen this map before? Your opponent's spell costs 1 more next turn. Well. Traded a Divine Shield for their 2 mana. All right. Let's go some face. Currently weak to some sort of AoE. It's fine. That is totally okay. I like to hold on to that. What's the reward? Lifesteal, deal 3 damage to enemy hero. Okay. Do 5 damage to all minions. Destroy a card in your deck for each killed. Okay. It's interesting. Let's see if he has more AoE. I feel like warlocks always have more AoE. This is a cool little archway. He did. What was that last one? That looked like an important card for him. I can't tell. Oh, so that only cost 1 because his deck had 10 cards. Your next hero power costs 0. Looks like an Aldor Peacekeeper if I've ever seen one. I was going to drop this and have all of my silver hands have an extra damage. Seems like just good value. Maybe we'll buff one of them with a 4/4 to take out his taunt, but I could live with just hitting both of them. So now his hero power is deal 3 damage to the enemy hero. Oh, and it comes up with another quest line? Oh, wait. Take 8 damage. Reward. Blightborn Tamsin. I have no idea what that means. I feel like I should know what that means. Okay. Do I use the consecration?
What would Uther do?
Yes, what would Uther do? If I don't, then he can just kill it off, and he's killed 2 minions with 1 card. This isn't really much of a threat. I don't know what the Blightborn Tamsin does, but it looks like there's another part beyond that in addition to... Everything's gold when you play Paladin. Silver Hand's a gold. Even the neutral cards you use are gold. Hero Power's gold. Deck contains 10 or fewer cards. Deals 6 damage to a minion. And it has life still, huh? That sucks. Deals 6 damage to me. Excess damage hits your hero. He does not care about hitting himself. For the rest of the game, damage you take on your turn damages your opponent instead. Huh. Alright. I just don't understand. I'm assuming that there's a card he has that just makes it so he takes like a lot of damage. Oh, you know what it is? Damage you take on your turn. So he's planning on taking draw damage because he's milled himself. That's what it is. I was wondering why he was okay with burning so many cards. So he's going to mill himself, but it will actually mill me. Okay, that's fine. We've got a little bit of healing in the deck. We'll see if we can outlast it. It does stack up quickly. What? Cost 1 less for each time your hero's health changed during your turns? I'm assuming that was basically free for him. Oh, okay. That's fun. Oh, he dropped another one. Okay. So this needs to happen. He just needs to take 2 more damage. So the cool thing about this for him is that I thought it was just going to change his hero power to deal 3 damage to enemy hero instead, but he can just keep taking damage on his turn with his hero power. Yeah, that's probably GG's. He's got some strong standing on the board. He drew this and it instantly was able to play it. So this isn't just like, well, it's in your hand. It costs 1 less for each time your hero's health is changed. Like, that's not hard for a warlock to have their health change before like turn 8. Like I haven't even, like, this is just turn 10 for him, just barely. And this was a free cost card for him. So that just tells you, like, he took damage on his turns at least once, and sometimes more than once. What's this raised dead card he just played? And like, he didn't even need it because he just dealt a bunch of damage to me right there. Huh. Interesting deck. I don't know how he healed up there at the end. I mean, he wasn't too far off of full. Deal 2 damage to me. If it dies, restore 4 health to your hero. Okay. It's an interesting deck. It's unfortunate that I didn't have the ability to draw any more of my cards that heal. I mean, I'm going to take 1 damage at least from that next turn. There's no way out of it. I also have no card draw. Let's see what cards I at least have. I don't think I have anything that's not just core. Apparently I got some decks during Dark Moon and Skullomance. Add 2 random 1-cost minions to your hand. It's interesting. Tradable, what does that mean? I think that means you can shuffle it back into your deck, like pay 1 to shuffle it back into your deck. Lifesteal, deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. So that's a good follow-up to like an equality. So you don't have to play Consecration Equality. You can play Consecration City Tax. And you get lifesteal off of it. Give a minion +2/+1, draw a card. 2-cost, draw a card. And a buff. Mage's 3-cost, draw 2 is amazing. That might be a good card to drop into my deck. Death Rattle, draw Dragon. Valkyrie, draw a minion, give your minions. Draw a minion, give minions in your hand +1/+1. That seems pretty good. Day at the Fair. That's some ridiculous card art. Summon 3 Silverhand Recruits. Corrupt, summon 5. How does Corrupt work? Which activates when the user plays a card with a higher mana cost than the corrupt card's cost while in hand. Okay, just while it's in hand. You don't have to play it that turn. Okay, so... Okay, that seems pretty good, actually. Goody 2 shields. Divine Shield Spell Burst. Gain Divine Shield. What does Spell Burst mean? I think that's when I play a spell on my turn. The first time I play a spell on my turn, it triggers that. Back to Chrome again. The first time you cast a spell with it in play, and only the first time. Okay, so it's not the first time every turn, it's just the first time you do it. +1 attack and Divine Shield. Interesting. Can't attack heroes this turn. 8/8's hard to deal with. Divine Shield, Corrupt, gain +3/+3 and taunt. So you'd have to spend more than 5. Wait, upgrades in hand after you play a card that costs more. Oh, okay. I could have just looked at that. Hovered over and gained a tooltip. One-time spell effect after you cast a spell. Why am I over here Googling things? Alright, so here's a Paladin Priest card. Cast a spell from your deck. Targets this if possible. Suck if you had like an equality go out. A Librum of Justice is interesting. Costs 1 less for each spell you've cast on friendly targets or friendly characters this game. Interesting. Add a copy of each spell you cast on friendly characters this game to your hand. So those two pair pretty well together. Rush. Whenever this attacks a minion, set the defender's attack and health to 3. Seems pretty good. I don't remember there being a spell tag type tag at the bottom of cards. That was early this year. Okay. Interesting. I haven't read anything that like says anything about what like a spell effect, having a spell effect does, like as a benefit. Discover a secret weapon or divine shield minion. Huh. After your opponent plays 3 cards in a turn, summon a 3/4 steed with taunt. Huh. Attack and health to 1. Okay, draw a holy spell. There's the first one I've read that like had to do with a spell school. Oh my Yogg. That's weird. After a friendly minion loses Divine Shield, give minions in your hand +1/+1. Lose 1 durability. Okay. That seems like it would slot pretty well into the basic deck. Questline. Play 3 different 1-cost cards. Reward. Equip a 1/4 Lights Justice. The 1/4 Lights Justice just doesn't seem all that great. Wait, final reward. Valkyrie. For the rest of the game, your Silver Hand recruits have +2/+2. Hearthstone, rise to the occasion. What are the other... I'm assuming the quest lines always play 3 different 1-cost cards. So the second quest line... So the first one's play 3 1-cost cards, upgrade reward, upgrade your hero power. So it upgrades it to summon 2 1/1 recruits. What was the first reward? Equip a 1/4 Light's Justice. Okay. Play 3 different 1-cost cards. Rewards Lightborn Cariel. So it's only a 3-parter. But you have to play 9 1-cost cards. I guess the heroes or the Light's Justice counts as 1. Interesting. So you'll have an upgrade hero power that summons 2, and they'll always have +2/+2. Then you have cards that you can use to summon Silver Hands. It's interesting. I definitely have plenty of dust. I could craft whatever I wanted. Give damaged minion 3 attack and divine shield. Set the attack of all enemy minions to 1 until your next turn. Seems way better than having to use equality. It's a 1-cost card too. I'm sensing a theme here. So I read all of these. Tradable. Drag this into your deck to spend 1 mana and draw a new card. Yep, that's what tradable means. Okay. Conviction rank 1. Upgrades when you have 5 mana. Give a random friendly minion +3 attack. What does it upgrade to when you have 5 mana? Oh, it upgrades 3 times. Give 2 random friendly minions +3 attack. Upgrades when you have 10 mana. Give 3 random friendly minions 3 attack. Huh. Okay. Girl. Divine Shield, Death Rattle. Shuffle Murgle Prime into your deck. 2-cost 2/1. 8-cost 6/3 Murloc. Divine Shield, Battlecry. Summon 4 random Murlocs. Give them Divine Shield. Gurgle Prime. What? Noble Mount. Give a minion +1/+1 and Divine Shield. When it dies, summon a Warhorse. It's not going to show me what a Warhorse is. I'm assuming it's like a 2/2 or a 3/2. Snack Run. Discover a spell. Restore health to your hero equal to its cost. Okay, that seems good. It's basically a 2-cost draw. At the start of your turn, summon 2 1/1 Silverhand recruits. Soldier's Caravan. There's so many good Silverhand cards. Them being able to have this classic set and then I guess build upon it with other sets, obviously. That there used to be somewhat of like a Silverhand kind of like theme of like having 1/1s and buffing your guys, but like there's been so many more cards that have come out that really feed into Silverhand gameplay. After your hero attacks, cast a secret from your deck. None of the new secrets really like amazed me. Draw a minion, give minions in your hand +1/+1. Seems pretty good. Whenever you summon a 1-health minion, give it +1/+2. So the idea being that you would buff this in your hand, and then when you When the battle cry goes off, you're dealing more than just 1 damage. Spell burst. Summon a student with taunt and stats equal to the spell's cost. So a 3/3. So 3 cost, 2/2 weapon. Spell burst. Summon a 3/3. Oh wait. To the spell that you cast cost. So you could drop like an 8 cost spell, and then you'd summon an 8/8 with taunt. Okay. Give a minion divine shield, then summon a 1/1 copy of it. Could be good if you drop that shit on like a Tyrion Forge Ring. Probably something better than that. Dormant for 2 turns. Spell burst. Give your minions divine shield. 3 cost 4/5. Lightbringer's Hammer. Lifesteal can't attack heroes. Seems decent. Battlecry. Set the health of all other minions to 1. Death Rattle. Deal 1 damage to all minions. Yes, I have no idea what any of the cards are. Haven't played in a long time. Battlecry, if you control a secret, draw a minion. I like how there's a shield as a weapon. A lot of divine shield stuff. It's got attack on the shield. Interesting. What is this? After your hero attacks, add a random Murloc to your hand. Dear God. They really leaned into the Paladin Murloc shenanigans. This was always an interesting card. It came out in Joust. It's the Grand Tournament. It's kind of sad when I rotate because I really want Silver Hands to be a thing, but I just can never make it work. Summon a 2/4 guard with taunt. If it is your only minion, summon another. 4 cost 2/4s with taunt. What is the cost of the shaman spell that summons 2 wolves with taunt? Feral Spirit. 3 cost, summon 2/3 Spear Wolves with taunt, overload 1. So it's a 4 cost, 2/3s with taunt. And this is a 4 cost, 1 2/4 if you don't have another minion. Comparable. Can't play it on turn 3. Still interesting. Rush, Divine Shield. Whenever this attacks, reduce the cost of holy spells in your hand by 1. Okay, so there's another card that has to do with holy spells. The other one was draw a holy spell. This one is reduce the cost of holy spells when they attack. First Blade of Rin. Gain Rush if this has at least 4 attack. So you just have to buff it by 1, 1, 1, 1, and it becomes a 4 cost 4/5 with Divine Shield and Rush. Pretty good. Give 1/1 to all minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield. Hand, deck, and battlefield. Okay. Resurrect a friendly 1 cost, 2 cost, and 3 cost minion. Interesting. So there's another holy spell thing. Transform your secrets into 3/3 soldiers. They transform back when they die. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. So that could have a dual form effect. You could be playing the quest line, playing a bunch of secrets because you're trying to play 1-cost cards. Play this Cannon Master that transforms your secrets into 3/3 so that you have some presence on the board. Then they transform back into your secrets, so you still get the secret effect. But you're getting the added bonus that you're playing 1-cost cards. Lothraxian the Redeemed. Battlecry: for the rest of the game, after you summon a Silver Hand recruit, give it Divine Shield. Okay then. Hammer of the Naru. Battlecry: summon a 6/6 Holy Elemental with Taunt. High Lord Dragon. Divine Shield: after a friendly minion loses Divine Shield, give a minion in your hand 5/5. So wondering what was with all the Divine Shield stuff. I was like, that's just kind of crazy. So here you go. Wow. 6-cost lifesteal, not 4/9. Pretty plain and boring, but 5/8, 6/7. It's a 6-cost 6/7 with lifesteal. So the stats are in line with just average. And then it's got the added bonus of having lifesteal. Okay. 7-cost commencement. Summon a minion from your deck. Give it Taunt and Divine Shield. Functions sort of like a draw. It's expensive. Could you imagine summoning like a 1/1? 7-cost draw card. Then Lady Liadrin. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of spells that you can cast on your characters. Leave remove judgment. So if you cast something that costs more than 7, it gains lifesteal. It's pretty expensive. There's not very many cards. There's 4 cards in a paladin's repertoire that they can cast that cost more than 7. Some of 5 2/2 adventurers with random bonus effects. Whoa. Battlecry: if your deck has no neutral cards, gain Rush, Lifesteal, Taunt, and Divine Shield. Rush, Lifesteal, Taunt, and Divine Shield. Okay. So 9 pages of 8. 72 plus 77 cards. But there's also gold cards that double it up. Oh, actually there's not when you press craft. Interesting. So there's a couple different approaches you go with. This is just kind of like just value. You're just playing for value. You're just trying to get good trades and just good trades and just trying to snowball to your to a victory. See if there's some stuff that I can swap out that will potentially give me a leg up without having to just craft anything, just play another game or two. It's okay, puppers. Trying to see if there's something that... Okay, so that might be... Actually, I didn't want to craft anything. So I was just looking to see if there was a reason to have so much Divine Shield in my deck. But there's not with my current cards. Like if I was to craft that legendary that gives minions in your deck Divine Shield, then or minions in your hand Divine Shield. I feel like this is just flat out better than Equality. Or not Equality. I'm sorry. This would take place of a Consecration. But then I would have to have Equality and Consecration in hand. It's pretty good. Stand Against Darkness. I feel like this card's just flat out better than Stand Against Darkness. I don't have any Librams. I don't have any real spells that I'm casting on my minions. The Libram could be interesting. Libram of Wisdom mixed with Lady Liadrin. You're just getting a lot of buffs. Oh no, that's just to your hand. I thought it was adding them to her. That's a different card. Seems like a good card. But what would I take out for him? Probably one of these. Some small changes. Let's see if there's anything new that catches my eye. Acidic Swamp Oozes are always good. Blood Mage Thalanos is always good. Doesn't really fit in with this deck because I don't really have a lot of spell damage, but it's a good card. If you control secret, gain +1/+1. Don't have a secret bitch deck. This has different effects based on which game board you're on. That's weird. What was this? Oh, it's... Can't remember if there's a way to see non-golds. Random legendary minion to your hand. Sure, why not? Same stat block. I'm just not giving something Divine Shield. Instead, I'm adding a legendary minion to my hand. Choose a flight path. Awaken with a bonus when you complete it. No idea what that means. Battlecry, cast a secret from your deck. Baron Rivendar. Defender of Argus is always good. Battlecry, silence a minion, and it's tradable. Silence is always good. I have quite a bit of removal. Faceless Manipulator. Whenever this attacks, give +1/+1 to all minions in your hand. That could be good for a hand buffing deck, which isn't really this. What are these? Summon all friendly minions that died this turn. Battlecry, transform minions in your deck into random dragons. They keep their original stats and costs. Whoa. Okay. Uncraftable. This cannot be disenchanted or crafted. It's interesting that they just give you kind of like a bunch of different cards as just base cards. Spellburst. Add 2 random spells from your class to your hand. I like cards like that. Baron Geddon. Every 3rd spell you cast each turn costs 1. If this is in both players' decks, turns are only 15 seconds long. Choose a direction to rotate all minions. I'm assuming that's like clockwise, so you could like trade minions with other people. That's a lot of dragons. Holy crap, hold on. Choose a character. If it's friendly, restore 8 health. If it's an enemy, deal 8 damage. Draw spells until your hand is full. At the end of each turn, fill your board with 1/1 whelps. Excuse me? So they basically add 1 of each dream card to your hand. So they came out with all the dragons again, but they just changed them all. Malgos is no longer spell damage 5. Onyxia is no longer just Battlecry. I fill up your board with whelps. Sarah gives you 1 of each dream card immediately. Destroy all other minions. Destroy a card for each destroyed. So this no longer just empties your entire hand. Huh. Okay, so change that up a little bit. I didn't mean to go back again. Just wondering if I could go through and disenchant. So that can only be used in classic formats now. Same with Archmage. I'm confused. Oh, they changed the logo. So I still have, everyone has Tyrion now. So if I DE this, do I lose it as a classic card too? Here's all the dragons I was just talking about. I'm assuming not. Is there a lot of epic cards that rotated? Pyroblast? Sword of Justices. I always wanted to make that card work. Restore 8 health. And draw 3 cards. Lay on hands was always good. Avenging Wrath was sometimes iffy. Prep is gone. Interesting. Doomhammer. Twisting Nether. Gorehowl, Brawl, and Shield Slam. Shield Slam and Brawl basically allowed an entire kind of meta. Like there was the Armor Warrior where you just try to build up so much armor that your opponent could not outlast you. And you'd Shield Slam things that for like 50 damage. And Brawl, just outlast your opponents. Control as far as you could. Doomsayers, Big Game Hunter, Sea Giant. Interesting. I can see myself going through making sure that DEing those doesn't. I cannot use a wild deck for this mode. My deck's wild. Why is my deck wild? What did I put in it? I'm pretty sure I was only looking at classic cards. Standard cards. So what did I add? I added that. And I added those. And Brightwing. Hold on. So I dropped an Argent Protector. I dropped the Stand Against Darkness. And a Garden of Kings in favor of Day at the Fair. And I added Brightwing. I guess I messed up my deck somehow. Unless it's going to tell me that it's still wild. That sad moment when you run out of Gatorade. It's okay. I like that. Cutter butter? Why would that be something you would be like adamant about? The name's Butter. Cutter butter. I don't know. I like the portrait though. Oh. Headphones are smashing my ears. Find the imposter. Hey, look, it's another picture of him. Play 2 SI7 cards. Reward. Add a spy gizmo to your hand. Who in the world knows what the hell that means? Nobody knows what it means. Okay, so he's got an SI. Okay, the next card you draw costs 1 less. Interesting. Reporting for duty. Maybe we'll play the True Silver next turn with a coin so that we can play this for on... That'd be on turn 4, though, for 3. Okay, then. It's unfortunate that it heals before you attack. So I corrupted this, right? Yeah. Summon 5 silver hands.
What would Uther do?
What would Uther do? I didn't end my turn. I'm that guy. I was too busy reading my cards in my hand to remember to end my turn. Look at 3 cards in your opponent's deck. Pick one to put on top. So he gave me my forgery. Why?
Reporting for duty. Evil will be purged.
So next turn I could summon and do to get the fair. Interesting use of backstab. I don't know what the spy gizmos are. That's probably a spy gizmo. Throw this at a random enemy minion. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
He's probably got like a AoE Blade Flurry. What are they? Is that what the card is? It's been so long. He's gonna take 1 damage. So I'll throw it at a random enemy, kill another guy. Then he's just gonna go face, huh? Okay. You played this game. So he just added... Oh, no, he still has to play that card. Place your hand with 4 cards from your deck. So he didn't want that in his hand right now. Why? Seems like a waste to... What? Place your hand with 4 cards from your deck. Swap back next turn. Oh, weird. I don't really need that. I could give a minion Divine Shield. I could play Equality. Take that guy out.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
I'll save that for potential of upgrading damage to 4 with my 3/2. What is this, an Argent Protector? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different spy gadgets. After this attacks, add a random card to your hand from your opponent's class. Interesting. It has taunt and divine shield. It's only a 3/3. This also has taunt. It could still be killed by the 7/7.
What would Uther do? This is not what we stood for. Reporting for duty. Job done.
Here's that whirling gizmo again. What in the world? Summon 2 random 5-cost minions. Secretly pick one that dies when it takes damage. Oh, that 7 to the face hurts. I can use a consecration. Ugh. That doesn't provide me any protection. Neither does Tyrion, really. If I play this, take that out, I still only have 5 health. Um, 5 plus 6, that's 11 to 7, 9, 12. Yeah, no.
What would Uther do?
Hail Mary. Nature spell damage plus 3.
These old bones know a storm's coming. Well played. The battle is over. You win.
Just got so many cards added to his hand. That was interesting. What are my daily achievements anyways? None of them are... None of them are anything to do with Paladin. There's like... I think there was overlap of like 2 or 3 of the classes. Could play like Druid or Rogue or something. I like that Syrian... Malfurion portrait. Well, we don't want to start with 2 8-costs in our hand.
The light dims, but we fight.
Gain 4 attack with your hero power, gain 5 armor. Interesting. I like that quest line. That's kind of cool. Gave 5 armor and draw a card. Could take a while though. Unless you have cards that give you attack. Bubble buddies for life, tier 1. I must be just play so many divine shield minions or something.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
If you control a quest, discover a spell. There you go. There's your... Give your minion or your hero attack. Ah, so it's all future minions. Okay. Can't take that guy out, so. It's weird having an overload on a Overload 1 to get both. Look at 2 spells. So it's not just like, it's not discover. Is it from your the thing I don't know is it from your deck or not? That's the part I was not understanding. I'm not a fan of this song, to be honest. What is that? Whenever this attacks, give your hero +3 attack this turn. That's a very good synergy card for that quest. So that needs to die now. Shuffle 4 acorns into your deck. What? Alright, that's a good card. I just realized that I reduced the number of higher cost cards in my deck by putting this one in. Because I had 2 5 cost cards, and I put in 2 3 cost cards. So inherently, that's less. Anyways. Have fun with those new decks, sir. Did it say when drawn summon a 2/1 scroll? So that's just free value essentially. All right. Those are some walls that are annoying to get through. Probably equality first. That's weird. Too bad I don't have enough mana.
I fight.
The battle. I don't have enough mana.
Whenever this attacks, draw 2 cards. What could be kind of cool is sometime in the future they allow. I think that this was once like a tavern brawl or something where you could use cards from like 2 different decks. So like 2 different classes. That'd be kind of cool. You probably have some broken ass synergies. Give your hero +8 attack this turn. Gain 8 armor. Okay. I forget what the Paladins was. I just remember you had to play a lot of 1-cost cards in order to get there. And it seemed annoying. Two acorns. 3 acorns in a row? Come on, game. Shuffle better. What the hell? For attack, huh? Oh, he's going for all the marbles. Laugh if he had too many cards in hand. He's not gonna like me playing this card.
True mastery takes dedication. Evil will be purged. Reporting for duty.
Oh, it also hits hits your opponent too. It's not just enemy minions. Okay. Is this a shaman or a mage card? Oh, it's both. Kind of cool. What's that from? I can't see the symbol behind the text. Probably spell school or whatever. Gruff the Tough. It's a pretty good card. He went face. He went face? He went face. Alright.
See me after class. Reporting for duty.
I could have killed it and then went face with my weapon, but we'll see what happens.
Reflect in the moonwell.
Huh. That's a lot of damage you get there. Gotta be careful, I don't have much health.
The battle. Evil will be purged.
Wait. 2, 4, 14, 19. I had enough damage on board to kill him. That's unfortunate.
Not on my watch. See me after class. Will be purged. This is not what we stood for.
I missed kill damage. That's so unfortunate.
I can see.
Yeah, as you should, sir. We won one. It only took 2 losses. We'll keep playing this value-oriented paladin deck for a little bit. I think it's just a good way to kind of see what other decks kind of exist. What other cards are out there, really. Okay, I have a board wipe in hand. Okay. So he's playing some sort of elemental deck. you played an elemental last turn, getting Rush and Wind Fury. Holy shit. Well, that sucks. Wow.
Mount up.
That's a good card. After your hero attacks, give a random friendly minion +1/+1. Don't give it to the okay, that's better. He's still gonna go double face. It's a face-oriented elemental deck, huh? Check that out. Let's just go for some value here. Be kind of interesting if the Paladin had like just a core card that was just like a Silverhand Recruit. Maybe it was a 1-cost 1/1 with Divine Shield, like it just replaced this. Rockbiter weapon ×2. Okay, dude. And then you're not gonna go face with that minion? Why? I just don't. I don't understand.
I fight.
The battle.
The light protects me.
Reporting for duty.
He's gotta have something in hand. I was like 2 Rockbiter weapon in hand is a 6 damage burst. Like finisher in my book.
You built this for me?
Essentially allows you to play that for free. He's running kind of low on cards if he's going face. Oh, got a good totem for him.
The battle.
I fight.
Reporting for duty.
Here's to hoping he doesn't have a buff spell in hand for his minion.
No longer an
Of course. His 3 cards he has in hand, one of them is some control. Alright. Probably turn that attack to 1. If he destroys that, then I'll draw Tyrion or the other card, but I don't think I can. I need to get rid of... If I'm going to cast my Consecration, I should use a quality with it, which means I should have just done it.
I fight.
The battle.
I have no idea what exists out there. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Here's to hoping he doesn't have damage in hand to kill me outright. I should have done was attack with that, then equality, and then I could just use my 1/1 to finish him off with that, but it works, I guess. I wouldn't have had to use my consecration, but now I have a corrupted day at the fair, so I can summon a bunch of silver hands. I'll probably play this Forge Ring in order to give myself some barrier in case he has a rush of sorts. He did play an elemental, so he gains rush. Yep, so he can deal 4 damage to me, but he decides to go for the minion kills. He had victory. Is this just some flair? Does he have a 0-cost card in his hand to do 1 damage? I don't understand. Am I playing my consecration without playing? I have 1 health.
This is not what we stood for.
If I play my consecration, he's just gonna play something else on his turn. So if he can, oh wait, oh he just has that. Okay, I thought that was a one-time effect. I didn't know that was a permanent. So now he can, boom, boom. Yeah, he wins. Did you have victory on double attack with your hero, kill with your 2/1 with Wind Fury, go face with the it doesn't even matter, go once there, kill, and then go face. Like, there's some major synergy in the elemental deck. It's cool. I like that a lot of the core set cards have synergy. Like a lot of the Paladin ones have to do with Silverhand stuff. For Lordaeron. Elder Peacekeeper might be interesting to keep at the beginning. Pursuit of Justice is nice. Drop a Righteous Protector to start with. Pursuit of Justice next turn. Then just start pumping out unlimited 2-cost 2/1s. What were those? Cast when drawn, restore 2 health to your hero. Soul Fragment. That's cool. I like this card, Pursuit of Justice. Midway Maniac? What?
Reporting for duty.
It's a 2-cost 1/5 with taunt, and it's a demon. Huh. Seems like a good card.
The light protects me.
Reporting for duty.
Are you still playing BC? I am not playing Burning Crusade. I had no interest in it, unfortunately. I was jaded by, like, just, I don't know. It just wasn't what I wanted. I couldn't stand all of the corruption going on with boosts, and it just... I was gone for 3 or 4 weeks, and so, like, I was behind. I don't know. None of my friends at the time, like IRL friends at the time, were like thinking they were going to raid. I don't know. I lost all motivation for the game, really. And this is the first time I've been playing games since then, really. Every third spell you cast each turn costs 1. Do I even have 3 spells? This deck does not have very many spells. Yeah, so that's the story. Haven't been playing games much. What's that? Summon a 5/8 demon spawn with taunt. What? Okay. We'll save the Aldor Peacekeeper to get rid of whatever that thing is. I guess I could do that this turn. I could consecrate into an Aldor Peacekeeper, the 5/8 with taunt. Wouldn't quite get rid of everything. I could force him to do it, because if it comes out on his turn, it probably can't attack. We'll make him make moves. Yeah, it's the second time he's got that, and it hasn't given him any effect because he had full health.
I know a soul when I smell it.
Shall 2 soul fragments into your deck. He's all about them soul fragments. This guy loves those soul fragments. Is his deck? What's that? 24. Understandable, me too. I play retail every now and then, but meh. Yeah, and personally, I can't play retail. It's not my jam. It is not my jam. But I think a lot of people feel the same way. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried Final Fantasy like everyone has been leaving WoW? No. Final Fantasy I'm sure is great. I just don't know. Personally, Final Fantasy's aesthetic isn't really all that pleasing for to my eyes. I've heard it's a great game, and I'm sure it is. Trying to figure out what to do on my turn. It's just not great value. There we go, that's better value. No, I haven't played Final Fantasy. I think the main problem I had with Burning Crusade is that I felt I was burnt out, first of all, because I played so much because the pre-patch was so short, and I wanted to level up a Blood Elf, so I wanted to play. I had to level 1 to 60 before. I didn't have to, but you want to level 1 to 60 so that when Burning Crusade launches, you can go play Burning Crusade. Like, come on. And then, so I got burnt out from that. There was so many things I wanted to do in game before that. I wanted to play some PvP. I wanted to maybe get dungeon set 2 for my paladin. There was all these cool things I wanted to do, and I didn't even do all that much questing out in the world because I was on such a time crunch. And so I was burnt out. I felt unfulfilled, and then it got thrown into BC, and it was just the same cycle I went through, and all I was doing was just trying to burn through to get to 70 as fast as possible. I just wasn't having fun. I just was falling into the trap of doing all the things I thought I needed to do to maximize my time, and half the time I was just like, why even bother when someone else can spend money to do so? Like, not in all cases, but yeah, that's the feeling. I feel burnt out. Yeah, it's hard. I like 2 weeks ago I put out a video on my YouTube just talking about gamer burnout. I was like, what do you do? Oh, that sucks. Like, what do you do when you're just feeling burnt out? Like, and I didn't know what to do. I really didn't. I don't. Oh, I did draw an Elder Peacekeeper. I was like, I don't have a way to deal with that 5/8, but I do. This guy's so pissed off. I keep doing that to him. I don't know. Let's play this. Fine. I'm not gonna play 3 spells in one turn with this mate. Like, it's like. But I was playing some Hearthstone yesterday because I heard they came out with a new Battlegrounds update for their Battlegrounds mode. And then, what in the world? What is this? What is this? Dormant Battlecry. Summon 3 1/3 enemy warders. When they die, destroy all minions and awaken. My dude just pulled out a 12/12. And I've played both my Aldor Peacekeepers. I don't. He's gonna be so mad. He did so much setup for that. I forgot I had that card in hand. Oh my god. We'll find another game maybe, but there are so many things that need to be taken care of on my end. Time is so valuable. As you get older, life becomes busier as well. I agree. I fully agree. And that's kind of what I did. I just kind of took a break. And then I'm having fun with Hearthstone. So I'm gonna 5/5 Dreadlord with Lifesteal. Does it also have taunt? This is the thing I wish like the thing that it would summon would also have a little tooltip that would pop up so that I could see it. I'm like, well, what the hell does that mean? The time is now. Okay, it's got Lifesteal. I think I just take it. I think I just eat it. Heal him, but whatever. Let's do that. Let's do this. I can't believe he did all that work. He played like 3 cards that turn just to summon a 12/12, and then I just play 1 card and kill it. That sucks. The Twisting Nether sucks. Deal 3 damage to your hero. Return 2 friendly minions that died this. Don't tell me he got the 12/12 in his hand. Oh my. Don't do me like that, game. I should have done the Silverhand first, so that when I summon another Silverhand next turn, it will be on the right side. So I'll have a minion on both sides. That was a misplay. I'm sure there's been many misplays, but that's the one I have seen. Mancrick. Where's his wife? Help Mancrick find his wife. She was last seen somewhere in your deck. All right. I see you, Team 5.
Which path to choose?
Evil will be purged. No, these soul fragments are coming back. I wonder how much healing he's actually done. He was at full health a lot for it. Not Hellfire. Oh, he did 3 damage to himself. Nah. Ah, No, not the lifesteal. Ah, it hurts. He's gonna gain health. 5 health. That's a lot of health. Hearthstone is pretty fun. I haven't played since like before Classic came out. So, shuffle around in Prime Legendary. Well, I mean, I have to do this so I can get 5 silver hands, right? It's got a lot going on. They've got a new game mode type coming out that's called Mercenaries next month. It's sort of like Pokemon. I don't know what this does, but I have to kill that. He's got to have another board wipe in his deck. Warlocks always do. They've got the Battlegrounds mode, which is kind of Hearthstone's take on auto chess, which is a lot of fun. Honestly, like my dad plays Hearthstone every day, and he only plays Battlegrounds, really. Yep, then we had... No! Stop with the raised dead.
I know a soul when I smell it.
No! I lost. I have no card draw. He's got more health coming in. That does nothing for me. Yeah, if you like trading card games, honestly, like on certain levels, what in the world is that card? That's the prime card that he got. Only you can target this with spells and hero powers. He's saying thank you. Well, I'm sorry, but like I know I just gave you 6 health, but I still am going to remove your card. So as I was saying, what was that? Oh, that's Mancrick's. He found Mancrick's wife. What? And when he when he draws it, it just goes face. What? Here's all these soul fragments. Summon a 3/7 Mancrick who immediately attacks the enemy hero. What is... He got another prime? How did he get... Oh, is this just a card? No, it's not just a card he can have in his deck. Summon 3 friendly demons that died this game. Man, this is a control... I knew going into this when he was playing all those soul fragments that this was going to be a control heavy deck. But man. Oh, he's out of cards. So he's started down his ticking fatigue. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to last it. It lasts until next turn. I can take out 2 of his guys. I can take out the 5. And I have to take out the other taunt. So, like, he wins. This is the bane of coming into a game that you haven't played, a card game that you haven't played in a long time. You just have no idea what any deck out there is going to do. So you're just kind of trying to play the best you can for what your deck is. And I'm playing a pre-construct. It's not a wild deck game. It did this to me last time. I don't have any wild cards in my deck. I might have to close the game and reopen it. Sorry. I have a hard time apparently talking, like fully expressing my points while I am playing. Anyways, in my opinion, Hearthstone is probably the best card game on the market.
It's good to see you again.
I think since it came out, it's basically not really ever had a whole lot of competition in that regard. And then what I was going to say is, don't get me wrong, I think that I think Magic the Gathering will always have a leg up on Hearthstone, but I think that's just because of the social encounter that comes when you play Magic with another person. And they just have such a large repertoire of cards. I know that Magic has digital versions of their games, and I've played them. But it just doesn't, it's not as friendly playing. Like it's hard to take a game that's based on actual, like a game that was created and just exactly mirroring it into a digital format. There's there's instant cast spells and stuff like that, and like it's hard for a digital game where you're playing someone else online that you're not interacting with other than emotes to like expect the other person to be paying attention 100% of the time and have the ability to always, like, because of latency and stuff like that, always get their like cancel spells in and stuff like that. So it just doesn't lend as well to a digital format, in my opinion. Which one of these do I want to reroll? Demon Hunter, Druid, and Priest. Demon Hunter, Priest, or Shaman. Druid, Hunter, or Rogue. I feel like this is the one Am I more likely to play Druid or Shaman? I'm not going to play Demon Hunter because I have no idea what's going on in that. Actually, that might be the time to try out Demon Hunter. It's because I have no idea what's going on in the game. I feel like I'd be more likely to play Druid because I can play Druid and complete 2 dailies at once. So we're going to reroll this one. Use your hero power 20 times. Man, it's like it's made for a paladin. Oh, hey, look, 50 gold. And I got some achievements. I'm that person that if I have something that has an exclamation point, I have to find it and I have to get rid of it. It has to happen. I don't do this whole exclamation points and stuff in my face. There's been times in like new Call of Duties where that's popped up. So what I don't understand here is it's a random 5 standard packs. So what is in a standard pack these days? Because they used to have the classic pack that had like classic cards or basic cards or whatever. So what comes in a standard Hearthstone pack? What's a standard Hearthstone card? Because as far as I can see, the core cards that I was just looking at, everyone gets all of the core cards. So quick Google. What is in a Hearthstone standard pack? Standard pack. Standard packs contain cards from only current standard format card sets. So this is what I would assume it is. It's cards from all the current standard sets. So like you're not getting cards from a specific set, you're getting it from all standard sets. Each pack contains 5 cards with at least 1 rare or better. You can craft standard cards in game using arcane dust, requires internet connection. Anyways, maybe I'll do that. Welcome back bundle, but probably not because I have 52,000 or something like that arcane dust. 57,000. Sorry, I'm ZZ. Had work today. Night Rarity, have fun. Thanks for coming and stopping by. I thought you had completely left, but good to see you back. No, I was trying to figure out what was going on. I might be doing some more streaming. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with my channel. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jonesy. See you again soon. Oh, did I swallow too loud, puppy? I'm sorry. She looked back at me. What's wrong with you? Swallowing? Sorry. Jeez. It's a long time waiting queue. I think it's broken. Wait time 1 to 3 minutes. I don't know if I've ever actually waited this. Like, that's always been the other great thing about Hearthstone is like the wait times were never very long because there's just always so many people playing Hearthstone. I just need to win one more in ranked mode, and then I might go try out Battlegrounds again because I have another quest to do that. And my thought right now is just try to gather up a bunch of gold. So it's interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew there was something wrong. For a little while there, I thought that Hearthstone had kind of taken a turn for the worse. And that's kind of like when I stopped playing Hearthstone in general. I thought the choices that they were making for the game were not great. I thought an expansion or two, maybe even 3 in a row, all kind of just sucked. Apparently I have a download. No, pause that. I thought maybe there was an update for Hearthstone that I needed to install. I thought that the choices they were making for the game just weren't great for the game. I thought the direction they were going with cards and stuff like that just kind of sucked. I just thought that the game kind of sucked in general, and it was kind of the feel of the community that I was getting. Ben Brode was leaving. There was a couple other developers that were leaving, and it just kind of felt like there was like they'd lost direction for the game. And like this is just all kind of speculation and just kind of like my feeling towards the game. And then I don't know, just learning about some of the stuff that they've been doing lately feels like they're on the right path. They're providing a lot more cosmetic stuff for people to buy. They come out with this core set. They added spell schools, which is, I think, great. The fact that they provided like just a core set and just gave the cards to everyone is kind of great. Super easy for people to jump in. It kind of slows down the progression a little bit, but with how quickly they come out with sets, like, and how many cards there are now, I think it was a good move. Like there was just, they were getting to the point there was just too many cards to expect someone to jump in, have to collect the base set, and then figure out what they're doing, and start collecting cards beyond that. So like for that, people to jump in and have the core set available, I think it's a good move. Honestly, I do. I kind of want to check out, see what Hunter's got going on. Never really played all that much Hunter. The fact that their hero power just only went enemy's face kind of shuffles Zixor Prime into your deck. What does that even mean?
Will be purged.
Okay, that was Zixer Prime. Let's see if it shows it to me. Summon 3 copies of this minion. It's an 8 cost 12/12 with Rush. Across, no, 3. Yeah, 12/12 with Rush. Hunter Secret. I'm assuming Explosive Trap. Oh, and that's why that one was so strong. It was a 3 cost. Okay, because he drew it and gave it +2/+2. That's why. Let's attack first. See if it's an Explosive Trap. Thought so. We'll play that and throw out an Argent Squire, and then we'll hold on to my last durability of my True Silver Champion for some sort of minion removal. That sucks. It has trample, and they couldn't come up with a keyword for that. I guess there just wasn't probably enough cards in the set for them to be like, yeah, we're gonna make trample a keyword, and they probably couldn't for the mere fact that that's Magic the Gathering keyword. That sucked. That was a lot of damage to my face. I look down at my hand is on home row, my left hand. I don't know how long it's been there. Why is this green on the right side? If you control a beast, gain 1 durability. Okay. My left hand's on a home row. I'm not gonna type anything. It's just resting there. After you play a beast, add a random beast to your hand. Well, that thing needs to die. Let's just remove that because I can't kill that, and I would lose a minion. So I'm assuming he's going to kill my 3/2 with his weapon. Yeah, so I think I want to kind of check out what the core set of Hunter is. It looks like for the vast majority, the core sets are the original classic, like basic sets, and including their legendary from the original set. Give all beasts in your hand 1/1. Corrupted, give all beasts in your hand +2/+2. Oh, it's another one of those. Dude, that is so good against Paladin because you're just summoning 1/1s. You're just summoning all the 1/1s. Brother. He needs to die. No more free beasts for you, dude. I kind of want to check out Warrior. I wonder if there's still a way to get the upgraded hero power for Warrior. Be kind of cool to create a hyper control Warrior deck. Be kind of weird though. I'm assuming that maybe what? Okay. Summon 3 beasts from your hand. What? Before I kill anything, I have to read what it does. Deal this minion's damage. This minion's attack damage randomly split among all enemies. Summon a random 3-cost beast. Okay. So that and that. And that. And that. Okay, that works, I guess. Do I take the 5 damage? I'm gonna take it anyway.
Evil will be purged.
I lose.
The battle is over. You win.
Man, that was a lot of value he got. He was out of resources too. He only had 1 more card in hand. There's just so many quests out there that I think Hearthstone has done a great job in providing the ability to play several different classes in different ways. So I think you can probably play almost any deck in a control manner with quests. Maybe not all of them, but it seems like you might be able to. I think which one was it? The Warlock one was a little aggressive. It was still pretty mid game. Start game, break into pieces, battle cry. Deal 30 damage randomly split among all enemies. Piece. Deal 7 damage randomly split among all. Summon a 6/6 Cthulhu body. Deal 3 damage to all minions. Destroy a minion. Okay, so he's got some. Wow. Okay. So, and he's also going to be doing the quest. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
The light protects me.
Reporting for duty.
Interested to see what this person's deck has in store for me. Interesting choice. Not sure why you wouldn't take out the 1/1 so you don't take 2 damage this next turn.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
I don't know what kind of removal Druid has. They always have swipe. I'm assuming they have swipe it as a core set card. Oh, okay. 5 cost 6/6 with taunt. Why wouldn't he? Oh, because it's 0 cost. I was like, what? Why wouldn't he just use his hero power? But I understand now. I could use all of my cards to get rid of it.
Mount up.
I could just
Reporting for
throw my silver hands against it.
the battle.
Wait it out. Kill off my guys to kill it. Is he gonna be able to get through this and deal 6 damage to my face? I feel like health is going to be pretty important in this matchup. We're going control, so I'm gonna need to be able to last long enough to take out his threats and just kill him off. It's kind of an interesting quest because the downfall of a lot of the druid like attack cards is you're losing health, but you're getting armor as a reward for doing so.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
I could have played the Argent Squire, but I just don't want to have that many minions out in case he has a swipe or something.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Discover a spell that didn't start in your deck. Interesting. Is it from your class? What did they put on it? Give a minion +4/+2 and rush. When it dies, summon a Kodo. Okay. I don't know how strong a Kodo is.
Reporting for duty.
think it's a 2/4 if I'm not mistaken. It's a 4/2. Fantastic. He's gonna be able to take out my silver hand, whatever Warhorse trainer that I just put down. I thought it was a 2/4. See, I wish the things that are summoned from death rattles displayed as an image within the tooltip when you hover over things. As someone who hasn't played the game in a while, that would be a useful thing for them to add. It shows the thing, it shows the current card, it shows the mechanic terms on the card. It'd be nice if it showed the death rattle cards that came from them.
Put your faith in the light of men.
Gain 2 empty mana crystals. He was already at 10, right? No, because I'm at 8. I went first. If you played one of those beforehand, I didn't notice it.
Don't test me, child.
It's like perfect counter to what I got going on.
I fight.
The battle. Reporting for duty.
Can ram into that, and there's a chance he'll kill a couple of my 1/1s. Give +4/+4 to all minions in your hand, deck, and battlefield. And that's an epic. So he could have another one of those in his deck. Wow. That is some major power.
The battle. Follow
I think that'll give me some value here.
who will be purged. The battle.
I fight.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, time to start churning and burning. Is he gonna swipe my 3/3, kill all my guys on the board? That sucks. 3 cost, 7/8. That card he played previously, Survival of the Fittest, that is so strong. It costs 5 or less from your deck. Give them Rush. And they all have 4/4. Oh my goodness. Good golly, man. Go face. Just kidding, I want him to kill one of my guys. If I don't kill all these guys, I'm gonna take some serious damage.
I fight.
Where am I? Drawn through half my deck. I need one of my increase the damage of your silver hands. Be really helpful. Did you get Guff the Tough? He did. Which did what again?
Nobody messes with my friends.
Give your hero 8 attack and 8 armor this turn. Can't go. Your 8 attack just went into a divine shield, bro. Okay. Do I play this or do I wait? I think I wait. But then I can't take it out. I think I gotta take it out.
Rise to the challenge. The time is now. The battle.
Get some of that tick damage in there. He's got so much health. He's got to have some sort of removal for my legendary I just played. What's this guy's name? Toral Eon, the tenured. Toral, I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. The whole quest and a bunch of cards that give you attack really kind of fulfills the druid fantasy of your player, or of your character. I don't know, shape shifting and just gaining damage and stuff, using themselves as a weapon.
The time is now. The battle.
It's gonna take me forever to get him down. Just don't want him to have some huge removal or something. But we're gonna try it out. We'll see what happens. I still have another taunt, and I got the majority of the healing from that, so.
Nature speaks through us.
Russian Wind Fury. Spell burst. Gain attack and health equal to the spell's cost. And Wind Fury. Wow. That is a strong card. It's cool. Man, just give me one of my buff Silverhand cards. It's sort of ridiculous, to be honest. He's gonna have a swipe if I play that. It just sucks. Don't get any healing, but he's got so much value in his minions. I need to start doing some damage to him. I've got like, have I played any of my +4/+4 cards? I don't think so. So I think I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 of my buff. Wow. Wow. It's just ridiculous minions. The druid has always had that like want of having a fantasy of like feeling like having like just massive minions, like massive creatures, kind of like just like a green deck in Magic the Gathering. And I think that with that survival of the fittest, they've started to fulfill that fantasy a bit. There's nothing I can do about this. That's so much health. I kind of want to play the day at the fair, but it's the only thing I have. If he has a swipe, I'm done. I kind of want them all to be 2/1s, but it doesn't really matter if I'm dead, right? Oh, I forgot I attacks things next to it. How do you get another one of those? Created by Mark of the Spike Shell. What is that? Your next spell this turn casts twice. What do you cast? Give a minion +2/+2. If it has taunt, add a copy of it to your hand. And he cast it twice, so now he's got 2 of those in his hand. I just can't keep up with the value that this guy's deck holds. And I haven't got any, like, there's just nothing I can do. There's no point in continuing to play it. He just got, I don't know if he gets, wow, that's a crazy combo. Because it also gives him 8 armor and 8 attack for that turn. Like, having your end of your quest minion being able to be played, so you played it once and he copied it, and then he played it again and he cast a spell that allowed him to copy it twice. So he had the possibility of playing it 4 times. If he would have played that thing that copied his next spell, he would have played it 5 times. He would have had the possibility of playing it 5 times. There's my Pursuit of Justice that I wanted last game. I'm playing against Drunk Uncle. That had the possibility of having a lot of armor. That's 40 armor just from that card being played 5 times if you can get it off. And the survival of the fittest, giving everything in your hand and deck +4/+4. If he would have been able to play that after he completed his quest, keep making his 8/8 become a 12/12 and then copying 12/12s. Whew. Jeez.
The light protects. The light dim.
I almost kind of wish that the Pursuit of Justice gave your Silverhand recruits like +1 to health. Or you had the option. Light's Wisdom, huh?
I fight.
Not on my watch.
So he's gonna be playing that Light's Wisdom a lot.
Reporting for duty.
He might play a Consecration if he has it. I have quite a bit of value on the board. Consecration. Of course he just drew it. Of course he just drew it.
Will be purged.
I felt like doing that just to upgrade my day at the fair.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
So he has free Librum of Wisdoms now.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
That Dire Wolf Alpha might come in like clutch here. So now he's got free. Whoa. That's a big minion. Shuffle Reliquary Prime into your deck. I don't know what the Reliquary Prime is, but guess we'll find out here shortly. Five times 3 is 15, so I can take it out. Using all of my sucks using all of my. I guess I'm trading one card for like quite a bit of effort on his end, and I'm removing something pretty huge from the board, so I guess that's a win. I think I go Blessing of Kings and I just go face, to be honest. Like, I only have one card in hand. He seems to be pretty heavy. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Oh my gosh. What is this deck? He misplayed. It said it can't attack heroes this turn. Why wouldn't he have attacked my Annoyatron? If he would have attacked my Annoyatron, he would have gained 10 health. It just said he couldn't attack heroes this turn.
Put your faith in the light.
That sucks. He's got some massive minions. This is weird for Hearthstone, and like having such massive minions is just crazy. Like, I don't ever remember playing Hearthstone and feeling like minions this big before turn 10 was ever really like possible. That's unfortunate. Why was it reduced by 1? Or was it reduced by 2? Oh, it's a Libram.
Reporting for duty.
I think that's game. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Follow the rule.
That's helpful, but he still has an 8/8 with Divine Shield and Taunt. Like,
The battle. Let the lights save you as it saved me.
oof. Get rid of his weapon for that. Whatever the hell Reliquary Prime is. Shuffle the lowest cost card from your hand into your deck. Draw a card. That's pretty helpful in later stages of the game.
Rise to the challenge. The time is now.
You can pop my shield. I just don't have any card draw on this deck, which is very unfortunate.
Good study session.
He's way heavier control than I am. My deck's pretty mid game. That's helpful.
Reporting for duty. The battle is over. You win.
Just we need to win one more, man. That deck's of mine's not all that great. Traditional Hearthstone ranked mode. Hey, look, a deck. Oh, it's a Stormwind card pack. Card back. I thought it was a deck. I mean, a deck, a pack. I thought it was a pack. Yay. Bubble buddies. Bubble buddies. Do 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 do. What is that song? Man, these are rough. It's rank 10 bronze. Like, I'm getting pretty wrecked. Game broken. Why am I offline again? This has happened quite a bit. I'd never had this happen in Hearthstone before. And it's happened twice tonight, and it's happened several times. 2 or 3 times in the past couple days. Oh, I actually got into a game. It said that there was an issue, but I actually got into a game. It's the first time playing against Priest. That was my first time playing against Paladin last turn.
The light protects me.
Play a 2, 3, and 4 cost card. Discover a card from your deck. 5 and 6 cost card. Discover a card from your deck. Interesting.
I fight.
Allows you to kind of like curve into it pretty well. Unlike the Paladin class where you're just forced to play level or 1 cost cards. Add a random spell from your class to your hand. A one-time effect after this survives damage. Well, let's not allow it to survive damage then, I guess.
I fight.
Sorry, no spell for you, sir.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
Reporting for duty.
Let's just go face, man. He can heal himself, but... This deck seems to be more tempo oriented than I first thought it was. Okay.
Mount up. Reporting for duty. The battle.
I fight.
Gonna place this over here to get the benefit from the Dire Wolf Alpha. That's not great placement on my part. You probably kill it first anyways with the Murloc.
Pay attention, class.
That's kind of good for this player. Why wouldn't you kill? Oh, use a coin to gain a 1/1. Oh, discover a spell from your deck. Wow, picked that one quick. Can't imagine they knew what they wanted.
Mount up! Charge!
I fight.
Reporting for duty.
Should've just went face, to be honest. Holy Nova. Could have played that first. It's a misplay on his part. I really want to get the value of that.
Reporting for duty.
But it means waiting until 2 turns from now.
Reporting for duty.
Because I'd have to play Tyrion next turn and then play it the following turn. Unless I drew a card that costs 4, then it would allow me to play it next turn. But I think he's starting to curve out. Oh.
What adventure are you up to today? Bringing back a brew.
In 3 turns, restore 10 health to your hero. That sucks.
Put your faith in the light.
I think it was discover a spell, reduce the cost of it by 1. Reduce the cost of spells in your hand by 1. That's good. That's real good. Why does that got so much health? Oh, that's right. Silence a minion. Then give it 3 health. That's unfortunate. I mean,
Follow the rule.
it's putting a lot of value into this 1 minion for him to basically destroy with removal of sorts. He might have another silence. Still only brings it down to a 6/6, but I've given him basically, because next turn he'll restore 10 health from this card. He has to have removal, or else he loses next turn. Removal or taunt. And he doesn't even have to worry. He doesn't have to solely worry about this because I've got 10 damage or 5 damage on board. So like he has to at least heal himself after removal. So he's got to have removal costing 7 or less. That wasn't enough for him. Oh, that had rush. Well, that's good for him then.
Don't test me, child.
I've never liked to be the person that plays my additional cards. My turn. Just finish it. Bronze 9. So they actually have tiers now, I guess. Bronze, silver, gold. Which is nice. Alright, so we finished. Oh, okay. We didn't have to come do anything. So I finished that, which was 20 hero powers. I could play Druid or Hunt. No, that's Demon Hunter. I could play Druid and try and win 3 games to get both of those at the same time done. Win 5 games in Tavern Brawl, Arena, Battlegrounds, or Duels. We could try that out. Let's see, I got a path. I don't... Oh, is it because I completed a quest that I got? Random Legendary. It's kind of cool. Wish it was a different Random Legendary. So, when we complete these, I was wondering, like, do we actually, when we complete objectives, does it give us reward XP? Play Hearthstone, level up, and earn rewards. Are these rewards? No, these are achievements. I'm not sure. I think you could level up those. Golden Epic. Cast the highest cost spell from your hand. Wow. Apparently I completed another a collection. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have seen what I was at. I think I actually went up. I think all the achievement points you get here fill up that too. Not entirely sure though. All right, so we could either play a game as Druid. Disenchanting gives me 400 essence. It's interesting that you can disenchant the random reward you got. I didn't mean to go back, that's my bad. Alright. Took me a second to find it. Core Druid. Get buff with Guff. Guff's tough stuff. Really? That's might be similar to what I was playing against. Alright, what's Core Druid? We've got Innervate, Pound. Here, let's just choose. Okay. Innervate, Pounce, Enchanted Raven, Mark of the Wild, Power of the Wild, Feral Rage, Wild Growth, Nordrasil Druid. The next spell you cast this turn costs 3 less. That's good. Shield Master, Druid of the Claw. Okay. Taunt, Divine Shield, Death Rattle. Draw your highest cost minion, which is going to be Ysera, Sleeping Dragon, or Alexstrasza. Nourish. Gain 2 mana crystals or draw 3 cards. Ancient of War. Choose a friendly character if it's friendly. Choose a character if it's friendly. Restore 8 health. If it's an enemy, deal 8 damage. So character, you could choose your enemy's face and deal 8 damage to their face. I'm assuming that's the same dream cards we already all know and love. Interesting. Give your minions +1 attack or summon a 2/2 treant. Is that better than Power of the Wild? I don't think so. Deal 3 damage to a minion. Your next spell this turn costs 2 less. I honestly think I like that more than Feral Rage. I'm losing out on some healing though. Lots of treant options in the core set. Treant totems. Or overload to send them to summon them with rush, huh? What spells am I planning on casting with that Marka or Lunar Eclipse? Some wild growths. So I guess it's really just nature or nourish. I don't know. Maybe that isn't the right play, putting the Lunar Eclipse in there. Might be good to pair it with Feral Rage. The next spell you cast this turn costs 3 less. So I mean, I've already got something. It's just a minor tweak, really. I essentially traded out a minion for some targetable spell damage. Being able to deal 3 damage to an enemy versus summoning a 3/5. Should be interesting, I guess. See if I can win 5 matches.
Malfurion versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Do we keep the nourish in hand? No. That's so risky. Such a high cost card to start with in hand. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh my, that's so, oh my, I should have kept the nourish. What did this used to be? And people like raged because it changed. Was it a 5/7 before? No, I think it cost less. I don't know. I remember it changed and it was, people were not such a fan. I just don't remember what the change was now. Did it used to cost 5? All I know is people didn't play it after. Card text change from choose one Ancient of War gets 5 health and 5 taunt, or 5 attack. Choose 2, choose 1, 5 attack. I don't know. I got nerfed at some point. I don't remember what the change was. The hell? Alright. It's useless playing that then. I think next turn I play Senjin. Turn after I play Nourish with mana crystals, which gives you 2 mana crystals. They're not empty, so I could hero power too. Tradable's kind of an interesting card mechanic. I could play Lunar Eclipse into Nourish. It's basically what Lunar Eclipse makes. It does is it's a free 3 damage if you're already planning on casting. I mean, if you have it at least 8 cards in hand, it costs 5. It costs 5 less. Deal 3 damage to an enemy minion and a random friendly one. Nine cards in hand, huh? So next turn I'll have 8 mana. Can play an Ancient of War. Probably just play it with taunt. That's kind of crazy.
Job done. Inside voices, please.
Silence in a minion. That's fantastic. Just played a 7 cost 5/5. What's the cost of this? Is that better than the more traditional silence that is a... I can't remember what the original silence card was. I want to say it was a 4 cost 3/4. This is just better because it's tradable. These are so good value.
Exotic wares and funnel cakes.
That's good. 3 cost 5/6. Interesting. I kind of wish it would have killed this guy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
The top shelf is.
That sucks. I don't think swipe exists, or else I feel like it'd be in this deck. That's a good card. Got so much value out of that. Holy shit. Probably should have played that first, but I don't think I am gonna win this one. Alright, I think I've had enough of the hype tracks.
The top shelf is. Extra.
Time for a little synth wave. Oh, we had another one. Yeah, I have nothing. Guess that kind of helps. Having one extra armor is not really worth the innervate, in my opinion. I could pull like a nourish, draw 3 cards. That was a good top deck. It really was. What's Outcast? Give both 1/1. Copy the lowest cost demon in your hand. Outcast. Give both 1/1. I don't know what you need to have Outcast happen. That sucks. Silence was pretty clutch for him.
Potions, flasks, PoE, I got it all.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
That'd be nice if I had 1 extra mana. I don't think that this is gonna do anything for me. So I have 8 health. If I kill this, yeah, it's just not enough. Sarah's Awakening. If it cost 1 less, then I would have had something there.
I can see.
Hmm. Oh, I just have to play 3 games? I'm definitely doing that then. It is pretty top heavy, but like, I just... That's kind of crazy. Cast when drawn. Wow. Like, imagine a Nourish coming out just being cast when drawn. Whatever, if all we have to do is play 3 matches, I don't give a damn. I'll just play 3 matches. Complete the dailies. I think I saw there was a new Tavern Brawl today. If I go play one of those, I think you get free pack.
I must protect the wild.
Alright, so we got Wild Growth. We don't want a 7 and a 9 cost to start in our hands. That's the other part of the game I just played. I started with a 9 cost and 2 7 costs in my hands. Like, that's nuts. The problem with Mark of the Wilds, I just don't think I have enough minions in my deck. Strong. I think we coin Wild Growth next turn.
Reporting for duty.
Maybe we summon a 3/3 and give it +2/+3 and taunt. Next turn we can play Druid of the Claw. Yeah, there's just so many like Death Rattle, like summon something specific for them to not have a tooltip for it, to be honest. I didn't see how many of that. 3 in their hand. I don't want that thing to lose Divine Shield. Oh, and it has Rush? I forgot. Wait, what? Oh, Rush. Valkyrie, give your other minions Rush. Alright, so this can give 3 more minions in his hand. Wait. Give minions in your hand +1/+1. Did he not have any more minions in his hand? Did he play? He only played 2. I thought he had 3 in his hand.
Where shall I strike?
Job's done. Five cost 5/6 of taunt's pretty good value. I really don't have something to play next turn.
I'm the hand of the king.
Oh, that got buffed.
The light dims.
Gain Rush Fed has at least 4 attack. Wow, yeah, that gained some good value. Don't have an answer for that shit. That just makes it a 4/5. Which just means I could be taken out by that.
For the wild. Job done.
It's weird that it doesn't display the buff in the feed over there. So I don't see how many. I thought it did once, but I just didn't see it on those last two.
This is not what we stood for.
Oh, that's a strong card right there. Why is it a 7/7? Oh, it got hit by the Dawnstone 3 times. Holy shit. I need some stay. Do I take the 7? I'll force him to have to use it to attack that. Well, he's already gonna do it, and it's just gonna kill it, so.
Reporting for duty.
Seems like a pretty good mechanic if you can get that, if you can get that jeweler's kit or whatever to start the match, then that's pretty strong. I don't know what a warhorse is. Drawing that innervate is pretty clutch. I mean, he's gonna be able to kill it, but this noble mount's pretty good. It's a buff and a death rattle, so like it has some staying power.
Reporting for duty.
Go away.
Job done.
Go away. Divine +1/+1 divine shield and a death rattle. Oh, and then he top decked that. After you summon a Murloc, give it +1 attack and rush. Shit. You're running out of space on board. Shit, killed off his 1/1. Can you go face with rush? I can't remember. Can attack minions immediately? No. That's pretty much useless.
I concede.
unfortunate. Hate to see it.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
You have much to answer for.
I like that there's a little I don't know, banter back and forth between Illidan and Malfurion. That's a pretty good top deck. What does this one do? Hero power, +1 attack this turn. I don't really know what the Demon Hunter does like at all. I don't know why their hero power is weaker. I think that they have more things that like interact with their hero power.
For the wild.
Because it's just flat out weaker than the Druid.
Fell and nether.
Discover a demon. It's pretty good. 2 cost, 2/2 discover.
Do you hear, Amnon?
This is not what we stood for.
I debated on innovating into a Nourish. And I was like, then I don't really have any cards to play, so what does it matter how much mana I have if I have no cards to play with it? So I'll probably use it for drawing, actually. Six cost draw 3 is pretty steep. I know it used to cost 5 and it was nerfed. But like a mage has 2 cost draw or 3 cost draw 2. So you're paying 3 extra mana for 1 more card. I know that it has a hybrid capability of giving you 2 mana crystals. But I think when they nerfed it, they should have made it like draw 4 maybe. I don't know. That seems pretty steep though. We'll probably play this to draw 3. This deck's kind of weird. It's got a lot of like, it's got a couple like buff cards, like the either give all your minions +1/+1 the power of wild or summon a 3/2, and it's got Cenarius. It's got a couple different things, but it's like it's got a lot of big minions, so it's just kind of like, what is this deck trying to do?
Run to the
For
core.
the wild. Time waits for no one.
Time waits for no one. Kind of interesting that they chose to give everyone gold versions of all of the core cards. Seems like that's something that you could have not done, and it would have promoted people to have something to kind of push towards. So I could gain 2 mana crystals now. that propel me into being able to play a lot of my high cost cards next turn instead of I guess I could play this into that. I could keep this for draw. I have a lot of cards in hand, and I'm not gonna be able to play more than one per turn. So I could play this one this turn, then this one next turn. Like, I think I have options. I don't think I need to gain a bunch of mana right now. Is there any other class that has the ability to like cards with wild growth and nourish? I don't think there's any other card classes that have mana crystal gain. I think that's I know that it used to be like the exclusive thing to Druid that would, like, made them cool. But I wonder if there's another class that like has like one.
Patient.
What is that? Rush Death Roll. Draw a minion and give it 3/3/3. Wow. Okay. I mean, I could innovate into something bigger. Keep a hold of Cenarius for now. It's just what do I want? Do I want the Alexstrasza? I don't want the Sleepy Dragon. I'll just go with the Sleepy Dragon. I don't know what Demon Hunter has. I don't know if they have board clears like Warlock does, Twisting Nether and stuff.
My blades will sing.
That's pretty powerful. What just happened there? Oh, they buffed it. They gave something +3/+3. They made something powerful. Wow, that sucks. I think we'll play this and kill that. We could play Cenarius next turn, use a hero power, give everything +2/+2. Be nice if I had one more minion out there. Maybe I'll top deck something smaller. Soul Fragments. Okay, so they have weapons. That's something that Druid doesn't have. Poisonous, that sucks. I mean, it's super powerful this now, but I could just give it small things to have to cut through. That actually might work pretty well, actually. Gonna restart this song. The intro gives me a little bit of like some Blink like guitar feeling. Yeah. Listen to that. I was gonna say, which one's he gonna take out? I'm assuming the 8/6.
Such a beautiful shoe.
What did he play? Destroy a soul fragment in your deck to give your hero 5 attack this turn. That's cool. That's real cool, actually. I mean, I have lots of healing. I don't care. It's just cool. All right, so that's 4 attack. That's 4 attack. So that's 8 plus 5. That's 13. That's victory. Yay. It's weird that it doesn't pop up telling you you've completed your daily quest and stuff. Next quest in 27 minutes. Oh man. Tavern Brawl, Arena Battlegrounds, or Duels. I don't actually know what duels are. All the gold, man. Alright, so let's see. I'm at 38. Still 38. Okay, so it looks like I didn't think that if you had achievement stuff, it would give you. That felt weird, but why did it change colors? Did I hit a new like tier? Oh, or was it just because I had new things to unlock? Yeah, I don't know what duels are. Let's check out what duels are. So, Tavern Brawl, Arena Battlegrounds, or Duels. We'll open this, I guess. Got Golden Epic, so I don't think our luck's gonna be very high in this one. Alright. Modes. So, what is duels? Grow your deck, collect treasures, win duels. Like, is that like... Because there was something that you could grow your deck, but it was like PvE, I think, and it was like, came out in like Catacombs, so it was like dungeons you were doing. I don't know. Play a new weekly challenge on a weekly basis. I think Tavern... Wait, Spires and Pearls have had their chance. Now you choose. Pick one card for your deck, and you will get 22 copies of it, plus 8 random class cards. Whoa. $22 fireballs or something. Let's do it. Could do Frostbolt. Just do fireballs. Have to get to turn 6, but then I'm just casting every turn. Transform spells in your deck into ones that cost 3 more. They keep their original cost. So I'd be transforming everything into 7 cost spells. Flame Strikes. The next minion you draw inherits these powers. That's cool. I don't even want to look at all the options. Arcane Breath. Deal 2 damage to a minion. If you're holding a dragon, discover a spell. That's cool. Your next fire spell this turn costs 2 less. So do I go with Frostbolts? I have 22 of them. Or you could do something like this, discover a dragon. You just have like unlimited dragons. Discover a spell. Discover a mage minion. Discover a spell that costs 3 or less. That's a lot. That's a lot to think about. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Magic trick. Who knows what I'm gonna do? I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Every turn I just discover a new spell that costs 3 or less. This could be ridiculous. I kind of want to try the fireball thing too, though. But what do I do with the first 4 turns? That's a cool portrait.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. I don't know. Let's flip 2 of them. See if I get one of the other 8 cards that it talked about. Nope. We're just magic tricking it up. What does the mage have or the rogue have? What are they gonna play? Gain +2/+2 for each other pogo hopper played this game. Oh my good god. Side quest. Spend 8 mana on spells. Reward. Summon a 6/6 dragon. I'm gonna get destroyed. He's just gonna play pogos every turn. And it's gonna be a 1/1, a 3/3, a 5/5. I'm done. That card's ridiculous. Combo also deal 3 damage to it. Destroy all frozen minions. We'll do the combo. I wish they changed the name of it. Like, because I'm playing Khadgar, and it does like an arcane kind of like effect. So it'd be cool if it like, I don't know, played through with that. A random 3-cost minion, huh? Can't really play that this turn, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't play that as well. That's a cool card. So gonna get destroyed by this. He's just summoning ever increasing pogo hoppers. That's a ridiculous card for this Tavern Brawl. Oh, it hurts so much. not really gonna help me, but yay, I got a dragon. That's a cool dragon. Flame Ward. I lose.
My cargo, my business.
I know there's a risk playing that card, but Pogo Hopper, ridiculous. Ridiculous. What other card out there can be abused? That Pogo Hopper is ridiculous. I kind of want to just play a game with it just to win. What? Why don't I own it? I don't want to spend. It's only 100 essence. It's a wild card though. I don't want. I don't want to craft a wild card. That's dumb. Use the one that gives your I don't know. We could try that out. We could play Avenge. You can only have one secret in at a time though. Cast a random paladin secret. Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is just gonna be secret crazy. It's gonna be all the secrets. Good luck knowing what secret I have, because I don't even know. There's too many. Wait time 4 seconds to 2 minutes. That's a pretty big window. A little puppy. Really slow guy.
Arthas versus Anduin.
Anduin.
The light shall bring victory for Lordaeron.
We did get the Pursuit of Justice. I was thinking about playing just Pursuit of Justice. I was like, oh, that's 2 costs though, and so like can be cast twice. So I think I'll play this coin and play it again, so I'm not missing out on a card.
Job done.
When your turn starts, give your minions +1/+1. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Just Mind Blast over and over. 2 cost, 5 damage to the enemy hero. Give me eye for an eye. He's not gonna have 3 minions. Mind blast. That's dumb. Game plus +3 +3 on top. Oh, can you only have 5? None of that's gonna be helpful to me. I didn't know you could only have 5 in play at a time. Oh, we're to the stage where it's 2 a turn.
Let me light the way.
The battle is over. You win.
Mind blast. That's powerful. That's victory by turn 5 if they don't have any healing. Everything I've seen so far is just too slow to compete. Sure, let's join the crowd. Oh, is that also? It is. I don't want craft. Oh, it's only 40. Let's just craft one. Whatever. We're gonna craft it and we're gonna use it. I don't want to spend much time trying to figure out what what the most crazy combo is. So let's see. Turn 2. That's a really cool portrait.
My sorcery will prevail, and no one give me strength.
I need 6 of them. So that's 4. Which one did this mage go with? The coin. That's a cool portrait for the coin. Discover a spell reduced its cost by 2. I think that's also a wild card.
Time runs out on me.
This is what this game mode should be, where you play fun stuff like that, but instead we've got Mind Blast and Pogo Hopper. This person is doing the same thing I was doing last match. They're like, oh, all right. Got 5 turns to win, basically. Oh, I have all the cards I need. This is such a powerful card. Like, Mage has 2 mana cost, 3 damage, and freeze, but freeze isn't like the most amazing thing ever. This might be counterspell. No. It's game then. I don't think there's a way to win against this deck. If you're summoning Pogos every turn, maybe. The only thing that stops this is if you don't draw enough Mind Blasts. Sorry, bro. It happened to me, so I had to do it to someone else. Like. Okay, it is a pack. I thought you'd win a pack if you. Alright, enough of that. That's ridiculous. What is this pack? I think it's like the school one. Rare. It's a cool picture. Discover a mage minion. If your deck has no minions, keep all 3. That's cool. I like that, actually. That was an interesting card when I played against it. Valkyrie, deal 1 damage to a minion and give it spell damage. +1. Alright, so maybe we'll try out duels. Tavern Brawl, Arena, Battlegrounds, or Duels. Part of me wants to just play Tavern Brawl 3 more times with just that stupid Mind Blast. Arena's fun. New unlocks. Congratulations, your card collection progress has unlocked 2 new items in duels. Great. I don't know what that means. Choose a hero, forge your deck, then power it up between battles. Season ends unless I'm up 3 rating. I don't know if they've changed this since. Let's play stat increases. Resurrection. To punt is human. To shield is divine. What? Choose a hero power. Oh. Collect Dark Moon Fair epic cards. Weird. Apparently duels wasn't. Oh wait, this is wizard duels? I thought I picked a. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's just called wizard duels. Okay. I like this. This is like I like duels. I just don't know why it's not more prominent. It says beta, so I don't know. Summon a friendly minion that died this game with 1 health. Setting minions attack and health to 3. Do I want to play more tempo? Do I want to play more control? My mouse is kind of acting up. We'll recalibrate it real quick. I was like moving it down, but it wasn't registering it. I was going like this, but all it was doing is going back and forth. I think that's more powerful. Choose a signature treasure. Yeah, I think that they did have duels, but I don't think it was as fleshed out as this is. So I don't know why I think I only have option to 1. To collect more Dark Moon Fair cards. Academy Epic cards. It's interesting. So just by collecting more cards, you have more options. After you attack, summon a legendary minion from your deck. Royal Greatsword. A 6/3 weapon. 0 wins. Have 3 lives. Yeah, so it's like. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Arena Plus or something. So I just build a deck now of 16 cards. Okay. I think I just go with Death Rattle stuff because I can resummon Death Rattles. Draw a card. Could I reliably get that to die? Probably not. Unless I had explosive sheeps and eggs. I'm in the mindset of like having only one card and having it trigger several times. I don't have that many death rattles unlocked. Or crafted, I guess I should say. Could do some loot hoarders. Could draw some dragons. I don't have any dragons, but come on. Oh, wait, deck limit 1. Oh, can you only have one of each card? Oh yeah, you can only have one of each card. Interesting. Okay, so we've got some death rattles. Oh, I got a new play or trade 15 tradable cards. Okay. Oh, this is dangerous because this has cards that aren't in standard. Like, that's not in standard. I feel like that's good. Like, that's just good in general, so I'll probably craft it just to have one. I remember this card. I didn't mean to actually add it, I just wanted to look. Yeah. I have options of cards from all time. What's that card? Oh, it's a 3 cost. I thought it was a 2 cost. I was confused. Avenge is good. No, I don't want 2 1s. Ooh, things with Taunt and Divine Shield. Don't actually want to summon very many silver hands. But I guess if I was to play this card, then every time I press my hero power, I would at least get a 2-1. But if I don't, then I only get 1-1. Three cost, so it'd be a 4-2 with Divine Shield. Sword of Justice could be pretty good because you're summoning things with your hero power. This could be kind of good because then you're having silver hands have +1 attack, but oh, I can't even summon silver hands, that's right. Things with Divine Shield's good. Consecration's just always good. Apparently I have everything that has Divine Shield. Weird. What's better, Argent Commander or Sunwalker? I feel like Argent Commander's better. All right, and then I think I need like a quality. To pair with my Consecration. Hammer of Wrath is good, but I already have some draw mechanics. True Silver Champion's good, but I think Sword of Justice is some pretty good value. Lay on Hands is super good. Honestly, might trade out Sword of Justice or something for. So this is a 3 cost, 4/2, essentially 4/1 with Divine Shield every time it comes back. So what have I got in here? That I have like a Loot Hoarder and Blood Mage Thalanos. I don't really have anything that's spell damage other than Consecration, so Thalanos might have to go. But like that's card draw, which I don't know if will be necessary. That's probably a better call. And what was the sword I have? It's a 6/3. Every time I attack, something happens. What that is, I don't know. Or do I want this card instead of Lay on Hands? I don't know how many minions I'm ever going to have at one point in time. Is that worth it? What are my death rate? Oh, here's the weapon. After you attack, summon a legendary minion from your deck. Oh, that might be better to have that then. Have more legendaries. Do I need Rivendar? Death Rattle. I'm going to be bringing Death Rattles back. I'm going to be bringing minions back. So having things with Death Rattle seems good. I really want to muddy the waters. I think Karn's better than like that. I have a lot of weapons. Like maybe I'll take out Sword of Justice. Like it's good, but it's not like that great. How many things don't have Divine Shield? 1, 2, 3. Just 3 things, so I don't think the Seed Cloud Buckler is necessary, actually. What does this do again? Summon a legendary minion from your deck, yeah. I think just having legendaries in my deck is going to be good. Not battle cry ones though. It's a lot of battle cry legendaries. So we could look at like Onyxia or Ysera. How many death rolls do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think Baron Rivendar is like that great of a call there. I think Ysera's better because I don't want to be summoning 1/1 whelps with my hero power. That's a pretty heavy end. Pretty heavy end, lower end there. Only have 16 cards in your deck. I don't really know what, like, do you just gain a card every time you win? I don't know why they picked 16. Well, it's actually 15 because you get a legendary card to start with. I wonder if the options that I had, like the sword and like those other options, I wonder if those are always like the same. Yeah, we don't want that expensive stuff in our hand. We need some lower cost minions. Oh no, it's a problem. So I don't have all that minions to be honest. That many minions to be honest. Add a random 1-cost minion to your hand. Interesting. That's not good.
Muzzle their magic.
The coin costs 1. Hate to see it. We only have 20 health. I'm about to get destroyed.
I have things you
I'm about to
never
get
knew you
wrecked. Other side.
want. You don't pick the one, silly.
When I start with 20 health, it's pretty rough. Gone through half my deck. I have a 1 cost, a 2 cost, a 2 cost. I probably don't want the death rattle. Draw a card because of how few cards I have in my deck. That's unfortunate. Forgot rogues have secrets. I should have played that first. Add copies of the cards they played to their hand, to your hand. So they just got Noyatron. Shit. When did they? How did they get fire? I didn't see what changed it. They played a card that changed it to Fireball.
Efficient is sufficient.
I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, the loot hoarder in this deck's not a good idea because of how few cards you have. Reduce the cost of cards in your hand by 1. Wow. Okay, there we go.
The light dims.
Let's try this. Oh, that's a misplay on my part.
Press the attack.
That's dangerous. Play right here. I only have 4 health. Oh shit. No. I need some more low end apparently. Okay, so we get treasure after even if we lose. Passive. After your opponent plays their first minion each turn, deal 1 damage to it. After you play a minion with Divine Shield, give a random friendly minion Divine Shield. Your taunt minions have +3 attack during your opponent's turn. Taunt. Taunt. And taunt and taunt. Let's go with that one. Hold the line. Oh, and then we pick. Yes, I'm remembering now. Alright, Peacekeepers. Summon a student with taunt and stats equal to the spell's cost. I don't think I really need more weapons. Well, I think it's this one, to be honest. Shielded mini bot's pretty good. And then some card draw. Like this one would be good too, but yeah, I think this changed quite a bit. I think duels might have been called something else. I feel like it's
I didn't want my inner conflict to manifest this way.
I will savor this victory.
changes every season. Similar to Arena. Anyways, I'll read more about this in a second. We don't want to start with that. I don't think we want to start with that. Yes. Yes, we have the Righteous Protector in hand. What is that? Take 6 damage on your turn, steal 3 damage to enemy here. Oh, it's okay.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, I think Loot Hoarder is actually a horrible card, to be honest. Oh, we have 5 more health this time. When you play a card that generates soul fragments, summon a flame imp. So they're gonna have a hard time dealing damage to themselves, I think. I wonder why we gained 5 health. Is it after you lose one time you gain 5 health? And you're only playing against people who also have... Oh. Okay, I see now. I understand now. I understand now. Wow, that's some value right there.
Repent.
Pretty strong passive I have. I didn't see what theirs was, but mine's pretty strong.
The land is, but we fight.
That's powerful. Oh. Yeah. Loot Hoarder, horrible card with this. Oh no. So another flame imp. And they got all those soul fragments to heal up.
The land is, but we fight.
Can't play the Loot Hoarder. It'll mess with my mojo I have going on. That's good, yeah. They just generate soul fragments, which generates flame imps. Oh, but no, it's a battle cry. Does it just say summon a flame imp? Yeah, it does. Do 3 damage to him, and you shuffle 2. Oh yeah, look. Another flame imp for him.
Sorry, we don't have any ink.
Why was there 2 damage dealt? After you cast a shadow spell, deal 2 damage to each hero. Oh. That's unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, that's very beneficial for them. And they're just summoning more and more. And he's got Raised Dead. Wow. Okay. If I do this, I have no protection. But I have to do it or else they'll just overwhelm me anyways. So all they have to do is cast a spell. Wait, no. I'm at 3, so they'd have to cast 2 spells. Assuming they don't do damage. Oh, that's cool. It's game over. Boom, boom, and then 7 to the face.
Savor your victory.
Too many high cost cards?
Are you actually
Too many high cost cards in this. Give your minions +2 health? Is that just a card in my... Oh, it is. Okay, it's a card. It's not a passive. Could use some Taunt and Divine Shield, that's good. That's kind of good, actually. I don't even know what this card is. Give a dragon in your hand +3/+3 and this death rattle. Yeah, what is this dragon? Is that even in standard? I didn't see it earlier. I think we take this one. Lower cost cards. We lost 2. Can't even win 1. Yeah, I went for some super high cost cards there. Don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that I was gonna be able to have more sustain. Yeah, with summoning minions. I can't even make it to the point where I can play something bigger than a 2-cost card. Like,
Turalion versus Elusia.
I do things my own way.
A priest should be devoted to the light, yet you lurk in shadow.
I was wondering. I was like, what am I playing against? But it's a priest, I guess. Your battle cry cards cost 1 less, but not less than 1. After you play a spell, deal 1 damage to the enemy hero. That's unfortunate for me. Discover a death realm minion, huh? After you play a spell, deal 1 damage to enemy hero. Why'd I take 3 damage? Discover death realm, and if you have enough mana to play it, trigger its death rattle. Oh. Okay then. I mean, I'm gonna take the damage anyways, right? So
Come one, come all.
Time is against me.
I think I'll wait on the snack run.
Reverberations in the void.
Maybe I'll play the snack run this turn then. I feel like the Blessed Champion's better.
Having fun.
+4/+4 and taunt, huh? Yeah, I think that might need my equality. Maybe not though. Yeah, not because this buffs it. This card's brilliant comboed with this hero power. Give a minion death rattle, summon 2 copies of this. That sucks. Should probably try and kill those before he gets to do it again or something. Or I could just go face. I could do 12 damage right now. Yeah, screw this dude.
Having fun.
They can kill it, but I didn't check to see if I could just do this again. Ah, I should have done that. Played my 2 coins and did that. I think I would have secured the victory. What the? Sword of 1,000 Truths? What?
Press the attack. Rise to the challenge. The time is now.
Dang it. It's not the minion I wanted, but it'll work. What is this farmer, dude? North Shaft farmer. Oh, that's kind of crazy. He copied that into his deck. What is this card? Is this... That's a consecration quality, or quality consecration, I mean. Well played, sir.
Competition is fierce, isn't it?
Press the attack.
Duel of the Fates.
Rise to the challenge.
After you play a legendary minion, summon a copy of it, but I have to play it in order to get that. At the start of your turn, give a random minion in your hand +1/+1. Passive, your death rattle is triggered twice. My death rattles aren't until down here, so it's like a win more thing. And really the only good death rattle is like Karn. I mean, maybe being able to play like something low like last night. Let's go Rule of Cool. Restore 3 health to your hero. Reborn resurrects with 1 life the first time it dies. Wow, that's pretty strong. Restore health to your hero. Restore health to your hero. All those death rattles are good. But having another Righteous Protector in my deck would be pretty clutch. And those are pretty high cost. The Argent Squire kind of sucks. They're pretty high cost. They are some healing. think I need to go with the Holy Warriors, because if I can roll out into if I can round out into some actually get to the later game, I think my legendary cards can carry me. I don't think I need those healing cards. I mean, they'd be nice, but it's just the fact that it was a 5 and a 6 cost. If it was a 1, 3 and like a 6 cost, then I probably would have went the other way. But I mean, assuming the 3 cost also had Death Rattle of Restore Health. Rattlegore? Rattlegore's an asshole. Noyatron in my starting hand is amazing. I think I keep the Consecration because I have a Noyatron. What is his passive? Passive after you cast a spell. Okay, hold on. After you cast a spell, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Emerald Goggles. The leftmost card in your hand costs 2 less, but not less than 1. That's pretty cool. And what's this do? Choose a friendly minion to attack a random enemy minion. Is that like in addition to like what they already normally do? Both players draw 2 cards and gain a mana crystal. Coin. At the end of your turn, gain 3 armor. That's not good for me. Poppers is awake. Let me get rid of that card of his.
Armor made to fit.
This guy's got a lot of armor going on. Very reminiscent of like the Armor Warrior. I don't know what in the world that guy just played. Ours X. After your hero attacks and kills a minion, draw a card. I don't know why he was able to attack twice. Is what I'm confused by. He didn't attack twice. Draw 2 cards. Cost 1 less per attack of your weapon. I'm just confused how he killed my guy. Yeah, I don't know how he killed my guy. Probably should have considered playing my Royal Greatsword there. Does that have Rush? That's cool. Okay, so after it attacks, you can force it to attack again. Oh, and it attacked randomly and attacked the right one. That's good for him. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, actually. How much damage did it have? Oh, it only had 3. Dude just took a lot of damage. Why did... He has 2 of those? That's not good. That passive I have works so well with taunts with my deck.
The Ariel is slain.
Why does he have another one of those in his deck? That's ridiculous. Everything in his hands can be so powerful. Why would you force it to? No, just so he can buff everything in his hand again. He doesn't care if it dies. Discover a rush minion. Your next one costs 1 less. Interesting. So our maximum health is 30 right now.
Press the attack. Rise to the challenge.
Interesting.
The time is now.
Medium-sized roar.
Wretched story.
Wow. When it survives damage. Well, it's a 5 cost 4/5, and he has an 8. It's an 8 something. It was an 8/9 for him. What the hell? Brewster the Brutal? After this minion. Wait, why was he able to attack twice? Oh, because he used his hero power. Oh, and when you use your hero power, it forced to attack. Okay, after this minion attacks, summon a minion with rush from your deck. What is that thing?
The time is now.
I could restore 8 health on that actually. But I can't fit 3 more cards in my hand. Oh, that's actually kind of. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Do I want to hold on to the consecration? I think I do actually. Okay, that's good.
Press the attack.
This is not what we stood for.
I just ended my turn before seeing what it was. I think I had summoned both of those, so. Thought this guy had me for a minute, but I'm sitting pretty right now. That's big. But I have enough damage on. Oh, that's good. Oh, does it have rush? Wow, he has so much rush in his deck. Wow. Need to drop some cards apparently. When I summon legendaries, they summon double. That's right.
Consider this a house call.
Then he can use his hero power, give that up to 5. He can attack and kill all my things. That's good. Gives your weapon +1/+1. That's good. Get it up to 5. He can draw some cards. Where to get the armor from is what I don't know. Wow, he cleared that pretty well, actually. Cleared that pretty well. It's hard to want to play Ysera because I can. Oh, that's right. Someone's too. That's right. Oh, and because they're taunts, they have more attack on my turn. Or on his turn. So does he attack here? I'm trying to like par out his turn for him in my brain. And it's unfortunate that's been sitting in his left spot because then he had. I like his I like how his deck's rolling out. It seems like it'd be fun to. I think he should have done it the other way around because then he could have. Oh, he only has 1 card left. I don't know why I just replaced that. That was dumb. I messed up there.
No one saw that.
That was a mess up. I had 5 more damage I could have dealt. Now if he plays from left to right, he gets. Spell and weapon to your hand? Warrior minion, spell and weapon. Do I care if all my minions' health is at 1? I don't know. It's just grunting. Roar. There was one that was like medium roar. Here's immune while attacking. Whoa. Alright. Destroy other friendly minions. Resummon them with 1/1. How would that work? If the Valkyrie never happened. I think it's this Peacekeepers one. I think I have more than 30 cards in my deck right now. I think I have like 32. That's weird. What's wrong, Puppers? Why are you awake? Why are you looking at me like that? Hi. Yes. He's a good girl. Hi. Hi. need to go use the restroom. We'll lay down for another minute and then I'll let you out.
Sorcery versus plate. I like it.
A friendly match then, Instructor Fireheart.
Hi, puppers. Down, please. Down. Yes, righteous protector. All is right in the world. Hi. Go lay down, please. This is gonna mess with the mojo. 4 cards means I'm second. Alright, hopefully I don't get kicked. Let's go use the restroom.
Time is against me.
No! No! I got back just a moment too late. Come on, puppers. Lay down. Go. Come on. Lay down.
Calamus rises.
Time is against me.
No! Hey, down. Novi. Go lay down. Settle down. I know I ran. I'm sorry. This is not good for me. I'm having 2 turns of freedom. Okay.
Time is against
The
me.
light dims, but we fight.
Come one, come all!
I don't think playing that early is go-to. I have no idea what their passives are. +1 attack and Wind Fury this turn. Guess they're a shaman? Okay. It happened twice. I guess Battlecry is triggered twice for him.
The light dims.
Oh, I didn't do the ordering correctly. It would be a 5-3 right now if I was paying attention. Yeah, he's got double battle cry. Did he activate that before?
No shame in learning.
Okay, I thought they activated it before. I was like, oof, took 6 to the face.
The light dims. We fight.
Sure, why not? I don't really know how many other times I'm gonna have this many minions on the battlefield.
Having fun?
The thing I like about duels is just how crazy things get. Add 3 non-basic totems to your hand. They cost 2 less. Interesting. Excuse me. Is he gonna take the... Okay. Is he gonna take the 6 too? Oh.
I know when I've lost.
I got lucky that I got something with taunt, or else he was gonna attack the other one too. That's good. Destroy a minion, restore its health to your hero. I feel like it's that one without a doubt. No more, please. Oh, I have that option. No more, please. I'm down with that. No, those were... Neither of the other 2 options were all that great, so... The random legendary I get is Tyrion. I mean, something with taunt in the first place is kind of ridiculous. Longer wait time when you start getting more wins. If I'm not mistaken, Arena is drafting. You have to pay to actually do it. And I think it's like 1,000 coins or something. Fun though, because like if you get like 12 wins, you like get your coins back and then some, because you get like packs, but I think you get some coins too. Priest, huh?
I do things my own way.
A priest should be devoted to the light, yet you lurk in shadow.
No, I think that's just too many cards. But I could end up with nothing that's low costs, so it's a risk here. Not all that low cost stuff. But, I mean, Glass Knight's pretty good. So this is me. After your first discovery in a turn, get another copy of that card. Passive, your battle cry is triggered twice. And they played a quest. Summon 7 Death Realm minions, reward Amara, Warden of Hope. I think that like restores all of your health if I'm not mistaken. What's their hero power? Restore 3 health to a character. If it's still damaged, draw a card. That's freaking good. Holy crap. This might be sketchy. I didn't start out with a taunt minion. Oh, it's got poisonous. I didn't see that beforehand. Yep, they get draw a card. Summon 2. That's pretty good. 4 costs, 2 4/3s. It's unfortunate, but deal 4 damage randomly split among all enemies. Oh, he didn't get draw a card that time. Got 9 cards in hand now. I think I do this one because it's a legendary, so I get 2 of them. Okay, that's unfortunate. Eat a minion in your opponent's hand to gain its stats. Oh, God. Oh, and it triggered twice. And he ate my Tyrion, my Argent Commander. That's not good. Haven't summoned any Death Realm minions yet. That's a crazy card.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
Wow. Set the health of all other minions to 1. Do 1 damage to all minions. Okay. Do I play this? Yeah. Take out. Oh, especially since I get 2 of them. I forget that I get 2. It's weird seeing your character portrait doubled on minions. Discover a spell. I get 2 of them. Okay. Don't know why that matters, because it's... I guess they were just burning a spell, so they wouldn't burn a spell slot. I mean, burn a card when they draw. Wow, okay. At the end of your turn, still 1 health from the enemy hero. What the front door? Yeah, those need to die. No, thank you.
The best defense is a great defense.
Follow my lead.
Burnt whatever the hell that Elwyn boar is. Thing is freaking nuts. Summon 2 copies of this. That's unfortunate. That's a good play by him.
I dream and the world trembles. I dream and the world trembles.
Weapons ready.
Double Emerald Dream. That's really good when you have 2 Ysera. Oh shit, are you serious right now? Come on, brother.
The best defense is a great
I
defense.
shall bring you rest. I shall bring you rest.
Interesting. This thing's ridiculous. Taunt minions are so annoying to things with heavy damage. I don't know why they played that card. Oh, just so they wouldn't burn a card?
What knowledge the stars provide.
Oh, that's a good play.
I shall bring you rest.
Victory. Another Righteous Protector could be good. Another Consecration could be good. Enemy minions attacks. I think the group learning is the best. Because you get Consecration, and I get True Silver Champion. Righteous Protector is good though. I already have 2, but when you have 33 cards in your deck, it's just kind of not all that great. Taunt menu is just so crucial to my gameplay, my game plan, that I feel like it's necessary. Like this, Consecration will get me out of jams, but I just feel like this is just so much better. No more treasures, huh? Maybe a treasure after the next win. $36 cards in my deck, huh? Wonder how long this can go on. How many more wins I could get. It's been interesting. Duels is fun.
I didn't want my inner conflict to manifest this way.
Was this a shaman?
Savor this victory.
Yes. Yes. On your first 2 turns, you have 1 extra mana crystal. That's good. Passive, your spells cost 1 less. Hero power, look at the top 3 cards in your hand. Look at up to 3 cards in your hand and discard 1, then draw 1. So it just randomly picks 3 cards in your hand. Weird.
The light dim, but we fight.
At the start of your turn, look at your top card. You can put it on the bottom and lose 1 durability.
The light dim. Repent. We fight.
Interesting.
You are not the boss of me.
Crazy Warlock.
Repent.
You've got like the master of like scrying going on. chose to put a card on the bottom of their deck. Their weapon lost 1 durability, and they drew the next card on the top of the deck. Oh, if you discard this, summon it. That worked out well for them.
Repent. Repent.
Job done.
It's a pretty cool magical item for him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Press the attack!
This is not what we stood for.
That's not good. They're all just gonna start smashing into my guy, summoning 4/4s. Okay. Interesting.
An amusing mistake.
Why was that a mistake? I don't see why it was a mistake. I'm confused.
Out of time.
Press the attack!
This is not what we stood for.
Oh, if they would have attacked before, they could have avoided the Divine Shield. That's right. So if they attack now, silences, gets rid of the Divine Shield and everything. That hurt. Holy shit. I'm about to take some massive damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. There's no guarantee I'm gonna summon Divine Shields. They discarded an Alexstrasza? Guess they were like, oh, he's gonna be down close to ish to 15 anyways. Below 15 actually.
Running out of time.
This might be the end. A Neutron. Maybe not.
Press the attack! Rise to the challenge! The time is now!
The best defense is a great defense.
They can attack with their weapon and destroy one of my... Oh gosh, why wouldn't they do that to the... to one of my top minions? Because they have another one? Oh my. That sucks. Alright. GG's. That whole combo where they summoned a whole field of 1/1 Nerubian eggs. That's ridiculous. Just finish it, bro. So ridiculous. That's the most powerful thing I think I've ever seen. Casual mode rating 14. I'm just interested to see. Oh, battle for rewards. Can I only do that like once a day or something? Oh, I have to pay. Okay. Okay, it's not very expensive. Only 150 coins. Like, that's not that bad. What happens if I don't want to do that? Oh, it's resume. So I'll have to play one of those. Okay. Alright. Well, did I complete my daily? I did, or my weekly. New quests in 4 days. How come this fourth one's not lit up? Destroy 25 minions. Alright, well, yeah, see, completing that gave me some quest line, whatever, battle pass. There we go. Alright, that's kind of everything I can kind of do for the day. I mean, I can obviously keep playing, but I'm just saying, like, I've had some fun. I'm pretty tired. It's pretty late, so I might call it tonight here. I definitely think duels is fun. Probably have to play that some more. Arenas. The thing that's nice about arenas, it's a little more. So like, yeah, you're doing a random deck that you're drafting, but it's gonna be more balanced. Where duels is just kind of crazy. Yep. All right. I think I am going to call it a night. Yeah. See you guys soon.